Hello, chat. Welcome back. I am so glad to see you. As I always am. Hello, Dark Cat. Hello, Black Arrow. Welcome in. Hello, everybody else. What is going on today? Hi, Will. Happy Saturday, everybody. It's the weekend for you guys. It's a normal day for me. Welcome in. Hello. What's going on? You guys do anything good today? Anything interesting? Do tell. I was in a bit of a weird headspace earlier, but I'm fine now, to be honest. I'm ready to replace my brain with being a medieval peasant in 1200 or whatever the hell this game takes place. You know, I always am, and I'm ready. Because we're playing more Kingdom Come. And we're gonna do more side quests today, but I looked up the remaining side quests and we actually don't have that many left. Apparently I did a lot of them last night. So, we'll probably finish those today. Did the ferrets help? They've been kind of ignoring me today. It's been really chilly. Yesterday it was like 10 degrees, today not any warmer, to be honest, and they seem to not be interested in being up and about when it's cold. So, they didn't really do anything with me today. I took them out this morning and they just immediately went back in the cage. I try not to force anything with them, so they kind of chose their path today, to be honest. So I have not really seen much of them today. But, you know, my lovely little pet's always there when I need them. So, they are sleeping. Maybe we'll see them later, I don't know. They're probably not. It's really cold. I'm wearing a sweatshirt. And I'm, like, shivering. I'm freezing. I don't think it's gonna get any better. But yeah. We're here. I did do a lot of writing today, actually. I'm kind of proud of myself. I've been chipping away at, all the games that we played recently. I gotta review them, and it's been a lot, to be honest. Because I've also kind of overloaded myself in my free time as well, because I started playing games outside of stream. Like games that I don't think you guys would find interesting. So I've been kind of just like enjoying them for myself for once, instead of streaming them. So I kind of overloaded myself this month with video games, because not only did I play the stuff that we played together, but I also I played a bunch of stuff by myself, and so it's been too much. I somehow found a way for it to be too much. So I've been slowly chipping away at those, and it's been giving me writer's block. But I did get a lot done today, and I might go back into it after this. Maybe. What other games have I been playing? So we started Game of the Month in the Discord, and so I played that. Hi, son! I played that. We played some old Jurassic Park game, that I used to play when I was a kid. So we played that for the month of February. And then I had this other game someone recommended me called Illbleed, which I actually think you guys would find interesting. I just think that it's older, so I don't think, like, you know, newer people would find it interesting. But I do recommend people check it out. It's like an old survival horror game that's been very interesting so far. I'm playing that right now, and it's been kind of a trip. Illbleed is for Blue Stinger fans. Yeah, that would be their other game, which I should play too. It's very weird. I'm enjoying it, but it's also like it's more of an experience than a video game so far. VIP? I thought you already were one. Incredible. Hopefully I spelled your name right. There you go. You got a VIP. Let's go, son! Let's go. I also I finished Outer Worlds. I've mentioned this before, but like I started this like marathon Okay, I did spell it right. I started this marathon where I would play and review every Game of the Year nominee. So, not just the Game of the Year, but like every nominee. So like 5 games per year. So I have that marathon, and then I also started one for the best indie game nominee of the year. So I have 2 marathons running at the same time, and I've been playing them sometimes on stream, sometimes not, but Cuphead was one of them, so we played that. But then also I played Outer Worlds, and I didn't stream that because I had a feeling nobody would give a shit about it. And I gotta be honest with you, I also didn't give a shit about it, so I'm really glad that I didn't. Because that game was so boring, and yeah, so I finished that in my free time. I'm complaining about every game ever that I play. I wouldn't say I'm complaining about every game ever, but Outer Worlds is boring. I'm sorry. I'm glad I didn't stream that. So I think that was it, I think. But I spin a wheel. When I do the marathon, I spin a wheel, and then whatever it lands on, I just play it. So it depends. If I feel like it's Hello? If I feel like if it's something that you guys would be interested in watching, I will stream it. Like, I gotta play Celeste next. That's what my wheel landed on next. So we probably will stream Celeste, because I feel like you guys would like that. Even more boring than the Caveman game? I will say it's a better made game than the Caveman game. But it's... I don't know how to explain it. I know, tell me about it. Hi, Mitchard. Outer Worlds is... It's also trying to be, like, a satire on capitalism, and it does not do that well, either. So, even though it's a better made game, it doesn't really have a lot to say. Whereas in Caveman game, you're just a caveman. So, a satire on capitalism that you have to pay money for. True! This is true. Technically, I got it from a Humble Bundle, so I didn't pay that much for Outer Worlds. I blame Humble Bundle for this, but yes, I did beat it. And I got a lot of thoughts on it. Humble Bumble. Why would they sit on a tire? I sit on a tire every day. That's just this channel. But yeah, I played Outer Worlds. The 2 games I have to play next, there's Celeste and Rocket League. I'm not streaming Rocket League, I'm sorry, it's not happening. I am not streaming Rocket League, I'm not gonna... If anyone wants to play Rocket League with me in their free time, it's free. I'm all for it. But I'm not streaming Rocket League. I'm not being a Rocket League streamer. Okay? So, those are the next 2 games I gotta play in my marathon. I live with an addict, play with him. Yeah, but the thing is, he's really... I mean, he's not, like, really good at it, but he's, like, been playing it for years. And it would be not fun to play with someone who's been playing the game for years. In my opinion, I would rather play with other people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Car soccer. Yeah, it is car soccer. I mean, speaking of new games to play, we had to play something new because I got bored of The Sims. And, the thing is that Everhood 2 is coming out. And I love Everhood 1, and we streamed it. Everhood 2 is coming out March 4th. We played the first game. I figured we would stream the second one. So I needed to find something that I could do in like 4 streams. So I thought about it for a long time, and I was like, you know what? We might as well just play fucking Deadly Premonition. Finally, because that was in the last poll that lost to Paper Mario. And it's supposed to be like medium length. So I was like, sure, let's do that. So I think we're gonna play Deadly Premonition next to satiate the schedule until Everhood 2 comes out. But once Everhood 2 comes out, and we're still playing Kingdom Come, I have no other anticipated releases coming out this year. You never heard of Deadly Premonition? It's like a, if I'm not mistaken, it's like a survival horror mystery game. I don't know, Google it. You're on your computer, buddy? Twin Peaks with skateboards, you say? I don't know. Maybe? Is it survival? I have no idea. Horror game based on Twin Peaks. There you go. People know. I'm going in blind. These guys know more about this than me. It's more adventure. Okay, then it'll probably be better, to be honest, because I really don't fuck with survival horror. So maybe it'll be fun. You don't play games? I don't think I believe you. Yeah, we'll play that. That'll be the new Sunday Monday game until Everhood 2 comes out. But once Everhood 2 comes out, there's nothing coming out that I give a shit about. So it's literally free range after that. I really want to play the next Yakuza game soon. I just didn't want to pair it with Kingdom Come, because I knew Kingdom Come would take forever. They made the dev change parts because he was so inspired by Twin Peaks. Interesting. I have the director's cut version, so I don't know. Maybe it'll be, maybe it's the newer one. You just finished playing Fortnite with my Fortnite girlfriend. You got a Fortnite girlfriend? You're better than all of us. Yeah, we'll play, we'll do that. I don't know, I got a lot of plans. I want to play the next Yakuza. We gotta play Celeste at some point. We gotta get our yearly Kingdom Hearts game out of the way. The next one we're playing is Dream Drop Distance. We're getting there. We're almost up to Kingdom Hearts 4, and Kingdom Hearts, we still have not seen a fucking trailer about Kingdom Hearts 4. I think we're gonna finish the series before we ever see anything Kingdom Hearts 4 related. Ever again. Because it goes Dream Drop Distance and then 3, so there's not much left. It's coming after FF7. Yeah, it'll come after I'm dead, probably. So we gotta get through that at some point. I don't know. I also want to play Red Dead 1. Everything is actually a lot of the games that I want to get through that are in like my current like get too soon list are really fucking long. So I'm trying to pace myself because I don't want us to get stun locked playing 2 60-hour games next to each other and then we all start feeling miserable. So I'm trying, but we'll cross that bridge when it comes. Let's wait till Everhood 2 comes out. That game's gonna be a banger, and it's probably also only gonna be like 10 hours long, and it's gonna be awesome. It's Melody of Memories, and they dropped that one. Yeah, we streamed Melody of Memories when it came out, and I wouldn't mind replaying it, to be honest. But the music gets fucking muted on Twitch, so I don't even think it's worth it. But, I mean, I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Oh wait, I think you're talking about, I don't think you're talking about, I think you mean, Missing Link. That's some Kingdom Hearts ass mobile game. I'm streaming that. We ain't streaming that. I didn't even play that shit. Someone will just upload all the cutscenes, and then I'll just watch a movie one day. Sounds awesome. Alright, Kingdom Come 2. We're playing this bad boy. We gotta finish it. I think it'll be good, though. I have a list. I wrote down all the side quests that I still have to do. There's not that many. I have done most of them. So, if you want to watch plot, you might see some plot tonight. Who knows? Who knows? No promises. I'm ready to die in dumb ways. We also have to find that armor. I got a special armor set from pre-ordering the game. I pre-ordered the game by like a day. Because I wanted it to be ready and like downloaded for when we streamed it. And so I got like a free armor set. But the way to get it, you have to like follow these riddles and like find these treasure spots. I'm just gonna look it up. So we'll do that one last. Pre-order exclusive? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta chill out early to get the good stuff. Okay, but like, even if it's a pre-order exclusive, they still make you work for it. It doesn't just show up in your like whatever it's called, the chest. You have to go out and like find it and like unbury it. You guys have any soup? Technically, I live here. I need to eat something. I was really bad at, like, taking care of myself yesterday. At one point, we almost starved to death. That would have been really funny, but... I think we need to go find quests. Because I did the ones that I already had. Taking yourself is hella tight. What? All that in a bag of chips?
Where are you, you piece of shit? I feel quite hungry.
What was that guy's problem? I'm out of here before that guy starts something with me. Okay, I think there is stuff to do. Well, there's something here. We'll go here first. We're walking backwards? Oh my god, I stayed up all night.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I'm good, I'm good. I'm not gonna start any trouble. I'm a good little boy. I've never done anything bad in my life. Nobody is awake yet. What time is it? 5 AM? Wait, is there food in there? Hold on, wait. Before I wait. Wait. I don't want to wait yet. Yum.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I'm gonna eat all this by myself. Nobody else can have this soup. Sorry. Hey! Oh, I am eating too much. actually turns out. Okay, now I wait. For this old guy to get up. Oh wait, actually, I think it's these guys.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
What do you mean?
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Where do I get a funny hair like that?
Noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N...
That guy's got a hat made of peacock
Any
feathers.
tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really?
That wasn't
Come on,
our
let's
fault.
discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Michael? George and Michael. Michael is right. I believe in giving yourself away to art.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very
Innovate.
words. Let's drink to that.
Think
However
outside
you
the
look at
box.
it, you, my friend, as a worldly,
And highborn,
clever,
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In
Doesn't
short,
know how to spell his own name.
we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man,
A fucking good fella.
a fellow who helps his fellow man, aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
Humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane e una altra la lepre. He who seeks...
I really hope they end up being
Or something like that.
not good.
Finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands.
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, so you want me to steal? I'm gonna get my hands cut off by the end of this. Everyone always wants me to steal things.
Whistling at me. I'm not interested.
Hi, horsey. Okay, sure! Oh wait, there's another quest over here. We might as well pick it up. Okay, inside the house?
Greetings, my friend.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks.
Doubt it.
Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
I'm not paying for that.
Friend.
Alright, fine, I'll pay for it.
I'd like...
Why, if you may...
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
I feel like getting into combat.
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do.
Take care.
I just might. Is this her? No.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Yeah, my wife won't let me beat people up anymore.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman.
Well,
Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
that was relatively easy. I didn't even have to talk to her. I just had to gaslight that guy. Oh, there you are. I want a hat like that, bro. He's got like a gnome hat.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
I already spent... Okay. $10, I
There you
guess.
That is what I like to see. Fucking hell. Keep dancing. Haha, ich poliere deine Fresse.
I don't speak Italian. Oh my god, I killed him. Jesus Christ. Talk to Hans? I don't think he's gonna be talking back.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Okay.
Could you come over here for a
Hey,
minute?
what's up?
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazien finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
I did that for $20. Like, guy probably has a concussion.
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come
I'm
see
gonna
me.
break him in half!
Figure out a way to repay you. You look like you've seen better days, but don't worry. I can make your day better.
Oh.
Praise be Jesus Christ. Good day.
I didn't even do the thing yet. Hold on, we should heal because if we go in with not full health.
What'll it be, you bum?
What the fuck is your problem?
I need a bath.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I do not. Just wash my
Got a
clothes.
few wounds that need taking care of.
Give me a Band-Aid.
And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Remember when baths used to be public?
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Okay, I'm healed. And I'm ready. I'm ready for round 2. Not that guy. He's the last one. How'd you know I was actually an ancient Greek who enjoyed publicly bathing? I just had a feeling. I mean, I'm sure back then it wasn't weird, but it'd be a little weird now, I think. Everybody's just going and taking baths together. We should go back. It doesn't have to be weird if we don't make it. Where am I going? Oh, we need to go to E. My bad. I was going to A. Oh, to be a peasant in ancient Greece. It'd probably be a little bit better than being a peasant in ancient Bohemia.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone.
Why is everybody,
Makes quite
like...
an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Think I would have survived the wench life?
Women
No.
tell. You can't believe everything.
The higher chance of me getting killed than you.
Why do you care if someone hit that holler a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
I need a hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start,
Know my
I'll collect
place.
the bets. Do you have any money?
It's alright, I don't live in ancient medieval times.
I do.
It's okay.
Here you go.
And now pray.
I'm gonna beat this guy. This guy cannot beat me. I won't. I can't have this.
You're going down, I tell you.
Get him.
My, that lad's a kicker.
Break his arm.
Just you wait.
Okay, I like that you can still do this. The funny thing about combat in the first game is that you could literally just spam this and win, and I'm glad that it's still here. Yeah, dude? That's what you get. Filtered. You won't die of dirty feet disease? That's true. I don't want to die of dirty feet disease. I'm kind of glad polio's been eradicated, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. There you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
We're just threatening to kill people now. Okay, I need another badge, please.
How can I help you?
I got injured.
My body is...
Certainly. My
I,
got a few
keep
wounds
spending
that
my
need to-
winnings on taking a bath,
I'll gladly pay.
excellent.
but it's worth it.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of.
Wait, are you
And
the...
take better care of yourself out there.
Oh my
friend.
god, I thought that man was naked.
I think Bahunak won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
I beat the shit out of him.
A proper licking. That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I broke his
Well,
arm in
yeah,
like
I
15
keep an eye
places.
on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Oh, okay, I thought she was gonna say something else. I was like, please don't. I'm addicted, stay away from the baths. They're just, they were right there. I expected a better reward. Don't be that person.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also
The
teach you
fuck?
something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I would like to learn something.
I'd like to learn something.
We can always learn something.
Christ be praised.
I would never make it as a Dark Urge. I don't want to be a Dark Urge. Dark Urge is just a murder hobo. And there's more creative ways to be evil in D&D than just killing every NPC you walk in front of. IMO. What's up? You gonna fight?
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in
So
you?
you suck.
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
So,
You became the
Are we gonna
Joker
fight
there
or
for a
not?
second.
You better believe it. But we have to bet first,
I
right?
didn't like that.
Let's make this interesting.
the bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to
You guys think this guy's actually gonna beat my ass? They keep saying he will. Is it hype? Or are they just...
Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Let me enjoy this one last time. I'll knock your whiskers right off your face.
My whiskers? I need those to feel things. Lol. Nah, he got his ass beat just like everyone else. They lied to me! Oh my god, he fell like a log.
God grant you health.
Are you not entertained? Get out of here.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
She's gonna be pissed at him.
Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lords. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I just changed that man's life. By beating his ass.
How can I help you today, friend?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower Semine. Maybe.
I think that's where we're going. Oh no, we gotta get the loot.
Against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area.
Can't forget, I got sidetracked by that fighting thing. I forgot we were helping those weirdos. Can I have some of your soup? Am I even hungry? No, never mind. I just thought that I would be. Okay, let's go do the loot. Okay, so there's a difference between side quests and tasks. So we have like maybe 2 or 3 side quests left to do. Those are like the longer like chain of events. Tasks are just like one-time things, which we have a lot more tasks to do, but they're a lot shorter. So I ain't too worried about it. Not one bit. Let's go steal things now, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Oh, to be a medieval peasant. Riding a horse as the sun sets.
Hail Mary.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm just in this guy's house.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, I didn't realize he was sitting right there. Get out of the way! I legit didn't see him there. Try that again.
a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
I don't know where he went. See ya. Wait, is that him? No. He just left. You fucked off, I guess.
Quick!
I noticed that they really don't like it when you call your horse. Even though I think they should mind their own business, to be honest. Okay, I got your loot.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you, brother.
Cuckoo.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating!
Are we just gonna like start a band?
Got it. Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Oh.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Please.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... Hold it. Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits.
Hey!
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
Yeah.
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate, I best be off now, eh? Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot? Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. I was just... I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it. Now what are we supposed
Thanks,
to do?
man.
Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
Why am I standing and also not looking at them?
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Hello?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all...
Damn, it's raining hard today.
The 7 generations.
Oh my god.
All you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Pebbles? There you are. You silly horse. Okay, we do know this guy. Oh, he lives in the middle of goddamn nowhere. That's fine. Whatever. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
What's happening? Pebbles, we seem to have fallen into the river. Okay. You get yourself out of that mess. I'll just walk this way. I don't want to ride a horse at night anyways, it's extremely confusing. Oh! Oh my god, Mutt, you just scared the shit out of me. How did you even come from that direction? We're gonna go around. The odds of this guy being awake right now? Not good. But who knows? Oh. Wow. Actually?
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
What are strings actually made out of?
Alright, I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Takov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard Project right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
Brother, you told me that you were gonna stop drinking. Why do you do this to your family? Well, it is too dark. I'm just gonna wait. Don't mind me, guys. I don't mind hunting, I guess. We haven't really hunted in this game yet. But we probably should, so I can have, like, food to eat. Find sheep gut. Oh, it, like, actually wants me to just kill the shit out of a sheep. I mean, I could. I don't think that would be too difficult. Papik. How could I forget about Papik? Okay. Let me just get some of my leg day in. I think I need more flowers for my charisma. thistles actually smell like anything, though. Maybe? I haven't seen a thistle in maybe a decade, to be honest with you. I used to get them in my yard in New Hampshire. Oh, I'm picking the flowers. Thistles are a weed, though. So I don't think they're technically a flower. Okay, I seem to have picked all of the flowers in the land. Just kidding. There's one here. Should I steal the honey? Where would I put it? Okay, what? This has gotta be enough. I must already have the perk on then. Yes. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's go kill a sheep, I guess. No one's gonna miss it. I'm used to this, okay? Remember we used to have to kill animals all the time in the first game? It was like, chore we had to do every once in a while. We just randomly killed... New activity? We just wreaked havoc on people's farm animals. Alright, stay here. Can you just up and eat someone's goat? I mean, you can kill it. And then, you can cook it. And then eat it, yeah. But if you get caught, you'll get in trouble, because it's... Who are you? A cumin? Alright. I don't have beef with you if you don't have beef with me, man. That guy thought I was gonna jump his ass. Time to kill a sheep. This guy hates me, though. Probably. I beat his ass. Oh, he does not. He is pretending that I am not here. Well, we know that he goes and gets lunch at some point, so...
You silly doggy.
I know, tell me about it. Can I just, like, lure a sheep away? I choose you. wrong. I don't like this. I just stole this, so now I'm leading it off to its death. It's messed up. I'm so sorry. You gotta understand, I need it for the loot. I need it for the loot. I didn't get no sheep gut. What are you talking about? Did I just do that? I did that for no reason? You can, it's just random. Why would you do this to me? I don't think I have it in me to do that again. I'm just gonna go buy sheep gut. I can't do that again. No. Oh, Jesus. There's no butcher here. Gotta be one somewhere. You know what? It's probably a perk. It's probably a perk. That would make sense. Yeah. I think it is. I killed that sheep for no reason. That's horrifying. I feel pretty bad about myself. I'm gonna, get out of here before anyone notices that I did that. I gotta cook this meat though. At least I have something to eat, I guess.
God bless.
God bless. I like how when you cook something, it's no longer stolen anymore. It's like it changed its chemistry. Alright. We need to find a butcher. Excuse me. I'm sleepy. There's one. Why do I have, what did I do in here? What crimes have I committed now that they're looking for me in this town? What did I mean, I know we did a lot of random crime. You're under arrest. What did I do?
Here you are, you thief. Surrender, and don't try to get away.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I stole?
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots.
You gotta remind me.
You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I stole from the carpenter. I stole the loot! I didn't think he saw me do that. I mean, okay, he did chase me out of his house. No way he saw my face. Bummer! You know, I'll just pay for it. I don't care.
I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now,
I don't have the loot, though.
Let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
Yeah, that loot is, gone.
Why are you still here? Do you want me to take you in?
Fuck you. Suck my ass. $300 boots? No, loot. The instrument that I stole. I didn't think that, I guess he got a good look at me before I got away. The guy's pissed. Bam, 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 bum, 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 bum. Right, we were going to the butcher. Where is it? I got really distracted by that. Hello, chicken. Dead animals.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Some of you have sheep gut. Sheep guts! Gross.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, 0.2?
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks.
There you go, yeah, I snapped the coin in half.
Pleasure doing business.
I didn't realize it was that cheap. I thought it was, I thought it was way more than that. Alright, I got your sheep guts. And I also killed a sheep. So, you know, my hands aren't clean here. You know, it's funny that I got caught for stealing the loot, but I never got caught for killing that guy in broad daylight yesterday. Which is incredible, in my opinion.
Whoa. Whoa.
Not going the right way. Yeah.
Go. Whoa, whoa.
Okay. Oh, I meant to take a bath, but sure, I'll take the nettle. I'll take both. Alright, dude, I got your, sheep guts.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care.
You don't need to know.
Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Alright. Something else unfortunate is gonna happen. Although I do like the idea of forming a little medieval band. Maybe I'll play the tambourine. That'd be awesome. Bam, 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 bam. Can I jump over this? Oh, I went the wrong way. You know, I think if he tried hard enough, he could, but he doesn't want to.
I apologize.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
I already handled that.
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone finds out we've got the stolen loot.
You wanted a loot, you've got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth be told, we're still a bit concerned.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
Good day.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a
What?
word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
What is this? What is that?
How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
What? Why is this guy staying behind us?
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could
I'm
always
worried
strike
he's gonna
together
attack
and
me when this cutscene's
But
over.
it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
The fuck?
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
You guys are idiots.
God, what for?
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Yeah, where did he get that?
Tell you what, tenfold.
Fine. I'm not paying your debt
I'll
though.
have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that.
Don't drink. You guys don't learn your lesson, you fucking bozos.
Good.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse.
What?
The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
I don't want to empty the
I'll
latrine.
bet my boots that even if those two
They're gonna make me do it.
their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
I don't want to. Ew.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of,
Ew.
them two owe me.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it?
Wait,
I'll
I
give the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that
I
groschen will
would
have to
actually
be
prefer
mine
to just
give.
do it by myself.
Cleaning out the privy is going to be a nasty job.
How about I give you 80 bucks?
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this.
All right, how about 85
Well,
bucks?
now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes good friends, eh?
Well, at least I don't have to clean a toilet.
We've got a great...
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Oh god. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a banger.
Sing those words, right? Which words? You know exactly. I'm just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right. When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, oh.
What is this fucking, like, office camera work?
Who will pull a sheep gut out through the creatures who wrecked home? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
That was beautiful. That was really good.
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
awaits us with open arms.
They make you want to commit crimes against Scallots? Cumin alert. Get this bozo out of here. I've never heard anything worse in my life. That can't be true. Okay. Ice Spice makes music.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this godforsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Gutenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
What about my reward?
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Didn't you hear
The
oath
gift...
we wrote about
The
you?
gift of
Look,
exposure.
that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend.
Right.
And thanks for everything.
Of course. Well, that was awesome. See you later. We gotta go to Samin now. Wait, let me, Yes. This is the last thing the last side quest that I have.
Why is this all
What the?
Excuse me, sorry. My bad.
Go!
Samin! Wasn't there something over here, though? Oh, there was. Oh, down here, down here. There it is. Scene of a massacre. Yeah, no thanks. That sounds awesome, but I'm good.
Whoa.
Oh, I am sleepy and hungry.
Praise God.
Greetings, my friend.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that there's a bit of coin to be made here.
I need to make my money back. I spent a lot of money doing that
I was
quest.
taken on by Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov.
A blacksmith's hand, eh? Never mind. I'm sure I could find some work for you.
Like what?
Like hauling sacks of flour.
Oh!
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Oh, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that? You don't seem very tough to me.
Hey!
Why not try something a bit simpler?
Fail?
Just hauling sacks of flour.
Okay, fine. I'll
really
haul
have nothing
sacks
better
of
on
flour.
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
Alright, cold. I'll carry the sacks.
All right. Not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll
One?
take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care.
I need to eat food, sure. Gonna make me haul 12 bags of flour and only pay me 1 coin for it. The hell is this? I'm stuck! Help! Okay. So, we went and did the blacksmith quest. You could do the quest for this guy, too, to get to the wedding. So, now we're just doing his quests for the sake of it. Because I feel like it. I need to make my money back. I spent money, avoiding prison. Which is a worthy cause, in my opinion.
This is who we get instead of Zinnik. Fuck me.
Wow, this is nice.
Barely lift it.
You crybaby. Carry the sack to the wagon. I thought it was the other way around. We are so back. I love sack
This is no joke.
carrying gameplay. Makes me really feel like a monk, you know?
Maybe this one will be lighter.
I do be feeling like a peasant right now.
What the hell is in this thing? Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
Nothing but honest work and an honest living.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
You keep saying that.
Oh, sweating like a pig. Oh, fuck, that's heavy. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog.
Do I actually have to do okay. It was like, wait. Uh-oh.
What the?
Have you got it done?
Blueberries?
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself, what that has to do with the metal in the sacks.
Did you invent guns?
Only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right
Whatever.
attitude.
I'm good at
Now,
stealing,
listen up.
sometimes.
In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest.
Uh-oh.
And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes.
What's that guy
play
doing?
Of light and dark.
Loitering on the job?
Night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner.
Stealing clothes.
Anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
I don't think I need to practice. I think I'll be okay. I'll probably get the thieves' clothes, cause I don't think I should attempt this with what I have on. I'm going to go to sleep, though. I am tired. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. I could not see a single thing. I love sleeping on a plank of wood. Alright. Mutt. Get out of my damn way. Yeah, he just, no, he's back. He's back. I don't know, he did do something weird for a second there, though. Okay, let's get the clothes first. I don't think I need to practice. I really don't care for pickpocketing in this game, to be honest with you. And we already know how to lockpick. We're just not really good at it. Hello. Bam, bam, ba, ba, bam. So we gotta go this way. Later.
You silly doggy.
Interesting.
Greetings.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Yes.
Well...
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
No! $199?
Come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Ooh, hello. Thank you for the clip.
Wouldn't you rather I got rid of those clothes once and for all? Don't you know they're cursed?
Cursed? What do you mean, cursed?
Well, I don't know how well you know Crazel and the sort of stuff he's interested in.
I know he's a strange fella.
It's gonna ruin this guy's reputation. He's gonna get burned at the stake now.
And what do you think suspicious folks like him do in their spare time?
Commune with the devil.
This guy's cooked?
You recognize the devil?
I don't know. He smells like hell itself. Like rotten eggs.
Crazel has you wash the clothes that he dances with the devil in.
What the fuck?
Do you think it's safe to touch them?
That's dangerous.
Almighty.
As soon as I realised, I thought to myself, well, I can't leave poor Dorothy in it alone. If you give me those clothes, I'll ceremoniously destroy them. You and your girls will be safe.
For Christ's sake. How did it not occur to me? Here's the key to the chest in the loft. You'll recognise it by the pile of forgotten clothes around it. Take Crazel's cursed rags far away from here.
You can count on me.
That guy's gonna get stoned to death now.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Alright, let's see this drip. Hold on, where's my horse? Horsey! There you are. Okay, I don't need this axe anymore, or this. I got a bucket hat. Hmm. I look really good. I look like I'm gonna steal. Okay, back to fucking Troskowitz. Everyone here hates me. I keep having to commit crimes here.
You have a kind master, huh?
Oh.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me.
No.
He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber,
course.
next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskowitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
I've done it before.
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Take care.
This is a little risque.
Good health. Success.
Keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Were you at the last one?
Wait, so what's the difference between C and F? Oh, steal the document? Oh. No idea how I'm gonna pull this off, Chief. But I'll do my best. Hey Robin, how's it going?
Greetings.
What is up, gamer? Oh, sorry.
That's it. And next time, don't go.
Now I'm gonna get in trouble. Because you saw me.
God, careful.
Just woke up from a nap. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We've been doing more side quests and stuff today, which have been very fun. Nothing too out of the ordinary for me today, though. I gotta wait till nighttime. What? A man can't just sit around at night?
I fucking hear. Oh.
Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I'm sure.
You mangy mutt! You better call back that dog!
Mutt is getting me in a lot of trouble. They actually notice him in this game, and I keep forgetting about it.
Sit. Stay.
Burn the town down? We're not getting that crazy, but... only minimal crazy. I've been stealing a lot lately. Hell yeah! I've been getting in a lot of trouble lately. But, you know. It is what it is. I probably should have saved. I think it's this chest here, but it's really hard. Which means I can't open it. Right there. I will steal the money.
That's Krazel's document.
And these Staver schnapps. And now I need to find a way to get out of here. These NPCs are smart about delivery too. Yeah, if you get in trouble, like if you get caught somewhere where you're not supposed to be, and then you steal something and they notice something stolen, you will still get in trouble. Even if they didn't see you steal something. That happened to me earlier.
What are you doing? Growling about here?
Yeah, see, if they... yeah, so since they just saw me right there, they're probably gonna know that I stole that thing. But whatever. What are they gonna do about it? Put me in prison? Try me. I ate all my pretzels. Prison break, you've been pegged as a thief. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, man. I'm a wanted criminal. Oh well. That was fast, I gotta say. They noticed that she was gone in like 5 seconds. I broke my ankle so I can get away with that. Yeah, I think dude is passed out, right? He's still awake. It's odd.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Mm-hmm.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
What even?
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry.
He's being a freak.
I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
I think he's making like pipe bombs
Maybe I'll learn
and
something
shit.
useful.
This guy is a
I wouldn't be
Unabomber.
so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Huh? I know what a golem is. It's a Pokemon.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
This idiot.
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik. but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
It sounds sound, you know? It's gonna make the gingerbread man from Shrek. He might, actually. He might. Hopefully he doesn't have the same, you know. Oh, I'm thinking of the giant gingerbread man. Why don't we make it the giant gingerbread man instead? Just don't, like, throw him in the river.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
Look, I know this guy is full of shit, but
if you're patient,
I'm willing to entertain him.
You'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time,
he's insane.
They'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in.
No, I'll just say that you believe in Satan instead, apparently.
If you want some more work, there's plenty.
This guy's playing World of Warcraft centuries before World of Warcraft was even a thing.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
I don't know what that is.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill?
The Kabbalistic doctrine
The golem.
speaks of saltpeter as
Are
a
you paying
vessel for
attention?
the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
So true. Alright, I'll find the pit.
Alright then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours.
Saltpeter
I just hope
pit.
you know where to look.
Say that 3 times
You can point me
fast.
in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
Starting to regret
There's a bridge over the mill
entertaining
stream
this guy.
towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
But it's like 2 a.m.
Take care.
Oh. Forbidden fruit. I'm not going out right now. It's very late, sir. I'm going to sleep. Good night. I love my little, my giant medieval mittens. They keep me warm. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Hold on. Try that again. Yeah, I think I need to buy a new... I might just buy a new controller after this. It might be time. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I got drift on like both analog sticks. But I've had it for a while, but it's been like really obnoxious lately, so I think it's like getting to a point where it's time for it to go. So I might as well just buy a new one. It's unfortunate. I like my green controller. What am I gonna do without it? Rip to a real one. Alright, to the lair we go. Oh, that is decently far. Pebbles? Oh. This ain't the way. We're gonna go the other way.
Quick.
Okay, so cross the bridge and take the tiny path.
Whoa.
Not that one.
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
The fuck was that? We'll never know, I guess. Oh, we're gonna go this way anyways. Fine, I don't need the horse. I got 2 legs. Oh, you know what? I leveled up earlier. Did I get any perks, though? Yes, I did. Okay. Anything good? Improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival. Or heavy weapon shooting and scholar. No thanks. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more. No. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go to the guard instead. At night, you have a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and vitality, and a +3 bonus on stealth. I'd rather have this one. To be quite frank. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. When dealing with a woman, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathhouse services. Tempting. But I don't know how often you run into a woman merchant, to be honest with you. Probably, like, honestly, not that much. I have found the lair.
Good day to you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie?
Hello.
It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
You could just say Henry. I'm the poet.
The poet?
Well, that's not very creative. You know what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Yes.
I've got something here.
Technically, yes, I do. Would you like some thistles? All 41 of them. Just take them all. I don't want them.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
It's awesome.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow.
That'd be awesome.
If by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz,
okay,
I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz.
We kind of stole him.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Trauma dumping. I borrowed him? I may have borrowed him a little bit. Just a little bit. They say we didn't used to have cancer back then, but I think she just proved that wrong. I am... I feel like... technically I am from a family of blacksmiths, but I feel like we're still gonna fail this somehow.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Got away with it. He seems, mystical.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know.
Screw it.
Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork.
6
If you're looking
barrels?
for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
That's insane. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
Well, you take a chunk of salt and pray to St. Peter to miraculously transform it.
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave, the best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't.
No.
Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or
No.
some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus.
What?
And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like
I
it.
don't want to go there. I'm gonna get in trouble
Too
again.
bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
The poet.
See you soon, my friend.
I'm out of here.
Don't you dare piss on something.
Why are you yelling at me? Okay, I don't want to go to Traskovitz because I will get yelled at. But if I must, I guess I shall. Well, we could... There's no guarantee he's gonna drive. She's yelling at my dog. I thought she liked my dog. Well, I can do my best, but we're definitely gonna get yelled at. So... How much money do I have? Oh, I have a pretty decent amount of money. You know what? Screw it. Catch me, I dare you. They caught me.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief!
Hey, shut up.
Don't try to get away!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Damn, that's expensive. We can come to an agreement, huh?
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
Good one.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Hehe. Idiot.
Go!
Excuse me. I gotta buy this guy a thing of meat.
Go!
W. Well, no one tell him that I have no intention of putting that thing back. I think we'll be okay as long as that doesn't happen.
How can I help you?
Hello, sir. I would like, beef kidneys? Your finest smoked beef tenderloin.
Word about the price. That?
Many thanks. Thank you, and a good day to you.
You're welcome. Gotta get my reputation back up, because I keep getting caught committing crimes here. It's not good.
Quick.
It's not a good look, okay? It's not a good look.
Quick.
Go!
I'm a little fucking delinquent. Yeah.
Whoa.
To be fair, all of these side quests have really been wanting me to just stick my neck out. I gotta comply.
Greetings, my friend.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service.
The
Looking
sword.
for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well,
what?
That I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really?
Okay.
That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
Oh.
I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Take the
I
meat.
have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Would you like this smoked beef tenderloin with 100% freshness?
Oh, aye, fresh meat.
I bet you would.
What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Fine.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them.
So true.
So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Snorter? Who's that?
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
I lost reputation. I had to say that. Which one of you is Snorter? Dragonfly? Snorter. What a name. Well, I gotta wait. Ew, there's poop in there. Can I read this book? The fuck is that? Oh, I can read this book. It's a sneak book. I didn't realize. I'm learning so much. Oh, I'm done with that. Can't read any longer. There's a reading limit. You will hurt your brain. Can't read any? I can't read too good. I'm not very good at it. Alright, where's my dude at?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yep. Wake up. Right now.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case,
Pebbles is a guy?
Always close.
I always thought Pebbles was a
the wagon and
girl.
Slaughter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
You know something is gonna go awry pretty quick. Misgendered my own horse. Are we actually gonna sit? We're gonna do this Red Dead Redemption style?
Then, get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad.
Okay.
Even then he was a
Guys,
big smart ass.
we're taking the scenic route.
He was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation.
Yippee!
But his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking.
Where are we going? No one knows.
Or during the day. In the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks, go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Metal. Hello, sir. Nice sheep.
Yeah.
I'm not a narc. That's true. I'm not a narc. I would never.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see.
What? I don't see what you're talking about.
Inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
I don't need this torch. Thank you very much. I don't see what you're talking about. A wolf! Mike, get him!
Dick!
Get his ass! On no, I'm gonna get rabies. Oh, he's gone. He did not like that. He was not ready for this heat. Alright, where's the deer? Did you eat it? Oh, okay.
Sick.
He's back. Owned. Actually, wait, butcher it. We need meat. Yum. Okay, how the heck do I get in here? Lockpick very hard. For what reason? But how do I get in there?
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
What are you talking
I'm too
about?
far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
Bro, I need keys to get in there, fuckhead. Okay. The lock is too difficult. Yeah. Can't do anything about that. Why is it locked anyways? It's bizarre. Go this way? What is going on? Last time Ignatius was here, Alpaca Wolves took him by surprise, so I'd better stay vigilant. There's just a trap in here. But... what about this? I don't see what you're talking about. Try this. Secret.
Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
I figured it out. Hold on, open the door. Okay. What was that? A pile of, nothing. Of interest. Ash. Nobody wants that. I hope there's no more wolves out here. Oh god, what's happening? I took too long, he's gonna get murdered.
Hey, drop that right now and get over here.
Avenger?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Marvel ass.
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Prove what?
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it.
Can't believe he thought my name was
Let's go,
Scruffy.
fellas.
He thinks that I'm like a Yorkshire Terrier?
What now?
Come on, Schnorter, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of being insulted. Are you coming? Okay.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
How long do we have to do this?
Don't worry.
Are you coming? Okay. The horses, they're getting antsy.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
Shda! We haven't been there yet. Ooh, is there another town I still haven't found yet?
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart.
Okay, sure.
She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
Alright, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
Alright, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
I can't imagine waiting a full day for some random dude to come pick up your dead animals. Why don't you just bury them yourself?
Good day.
Good day. That's a dead pig. You right.
Ugh, Jesus, this is disgusting.
There's two of them. We gotta come back. It's some hard work. How many times has this game made me move sacks, by the way? This is gonna be like the 6th time.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too.
God be with you. Alright, who poisoned the pigs?
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
You're gonna kill him anyways, lady. I don't want to hear it.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe slightly.
What's next? Are we going?
No, let me look at the... Let me look in the water. Well, that might be the problem. It looks like someone pooped in the water.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Hello, dear. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, we don't want this, I guess. Do we want this? Do not tell me I gotta go back to... He's gonna tell me to come back. I swear to God, dude. If you tell me to come back and pick this up, I'm gonna scream. Get the fuck out of here, wolf bitch. I swear to God, don't do this to me.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
That's kind of gross.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
You coming? Look at those rats.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
I guess so.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller...
That's a
all
little
I
bit
did
of
was carry
optimism
sacks.
in your
The sack makers here in the
pessimism there.
region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Oh, man.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up.
Wait! We're not it's not even a sick dog? We're just killing some dude's dog? Okay, I thought we were like, you know, euthanizing it for, you know, to put it out of its misery. The fuck? Dog killer. Only sometimes. When I have to.
Lazy bones.
Hey, why are you saying that? That guy's making an honest living. Unlike you, who kills dogs. Okay, I gotta do this, let's not get suspicious. Apply. What does that do? Increases horsemanship and houndmaster by 3. Oh, I have to drink this. And then poison. the meat. I'll poison my shaver schnapps. It's a good idea. How about I drink the poison?
God bless you.
God bless you. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna come in here and kill your dog real quick. Hello, doggy.
Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Let me just take that. Jesus Christ be praised. Where's doggy? Oh my god, he could be anywhere. Mott, help! Where's the dog?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
I just came from there. What's happening?
What are you doing here, Henry?
Hi, doggy.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
Oh.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Oh, okay, sure. I don't care.
The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You bumped into me, you freak. Well, now I just have poisoned meat for some reason. What would I possibly do with that? I mean, to be fair, he didn't ask for proof of the dead dog. He told me to kill the dog and then leave.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I killed him.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
I'm not nervous.
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally.
It's just gonna take my word for it.
Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
How about I give you the poisoned meat, buddy? Would you like that? Holy fuck, we really did go far.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits, and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better.
Gross!
The better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see?
This guy takes corpses very seriously.
No place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
No. But I'll indulge you.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Oh! Oh god. Get me out of here. Okay. Where exactly?
Careful.
This is my saw trap.
You didn't have to make such a feat of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Okay, we've done it. Why did I get drunk from that? What? It's alcoholic? I gotta walk all the way back, bro. We're quite far away. Alright, surely nothing will go wrong. God, this would suck so bad. My feet would be killing me. Alright, dude, that was awesome, and, I never want to do that again. Thanks for making me do that.
Praise God.
This better be worth it. I better see the world's best golem.
Greetings, my friend.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing
gave me
is
another
really
book.
appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
This is
I
some
admitted
bullshit.
to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So, the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Go on.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Krazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
No.
I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. And from an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle?
That seems very difficult.
Did I say anything about stealing? No. When the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But, looking back at your two previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then, you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
Nah, it's easy. It's easy. Okay, I need to cook my wolf meat. You don't know how to light a fire? Bummer. I'm gonna finish reading that book that I got. And then drop that. I don't need that anymore. Oh! Okay, yeah, I really need to cook my...
Christ, pardon me.
And chicken! Oh, and, my poisoned meat. Forgot about that. I don't know what to do with that. Don't eat it. Okay, wait, what's this? Mother of Alchemy. I don't want to steal it, I just want to read it. I love learning. Oh, it's not a skill book. Okay, drop that. I don't need that. We'll read this one, though. I want to look just like that guy.
You were wandering about here when those things went missing. You thief! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard!
I just gave it to you. It's on the ground.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
How dare you! We won't put up with thieves here.
Oh, big talk!
And pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Listen. I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important, but that's all I can tell you. Sorry. I should have asked first.
Ah, for Christ's sake. Keep it then.
Okay.
Keep it and keep your secrets. And now clear off. I want nothing to do with it.
It's on the ground. It's right there. Alright, man. Chill out. Let me finish reading my book. That guy thinks he's some tough shit. Get out of here.
Praise God.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, methinks. I can't believe that guy was a hypocrite. It was really gonna give me shit for stealing something? Okay, I think this is the last one, and then we just have to do tasks, which shouldn't take nearly as long as these big boy quests. These are the lengthy ones. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to Trusky. Yeah, go through those clouds so that they go away. Perfect.
Go! Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa. We're taking the Skyrim way. Okay, wait, so what is this? Find the book for the miller. Okay, wait, we need to go to B first.
Greetings. Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud.
Free reign. No, 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 no! Okay, thank God she didn't see me do that. You can't cancel it out once you start eating soup. We take that very seriously. Okay. You do it, you commit to it. They're killing someone right now.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-colored cover, Embossed?
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague.
Look at this nerd.
Why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, BB. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
That stinks.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
Regina. That's not how I read that. Regina. Must be the old-timey way of saying it.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
I'm lazy.
Pity. Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is over.
Damn. He did not like that. He did not like that I said that. I'm gonna keep the book for myself though, dummy. Okay, well, we know where the cook is. No idea where anyone else is. How do I get out of here? This way?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Pissing down rain again.
God be with you.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you
What a
might know
name, by
something
the way.
about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Okay. Listen to me closely.
Listen, Bertha.
I won't tell no one.
I'm glad that you're such a reliable woman. I appreciate your skill with words, and that you didn't even give the slightest hint to what ails Nickford. I thought secrets were safe with me too. But it turns out I still have a lot to learn. From people like you. Nickford should be glad he came across people he can trust like the two of us. But for us to help him, first you have to tell me what ails him.
Well, I'd feel guilty if Lord Libac got worse because of my stubbornness. Very well, then. Well...
Easy.
It's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickford didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if
That's what he gets for stealing the book.
Well,
methinks.
You could have found a worse
Death by diarrhea.
Anyway.
Thank you, you've been so helpful. Don't I know where he is now? He shitted his pants.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Hans? Man, I've been gone for months! Dude, he's just rearing to get the fuck out of here. They almost killed him. I left him here by himself. Who else do I need to talk to? Regina? That sounds gross.
Blessings to you.
People are fighting. Okay.
Careful.
I don't know who these people are, man. Who's that? That's Hans. He's not gonna help me. The stable boy and the maid. There's like 9 million maids. And nobody works anymore.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Hi, Fusili. Hey, are you the guy?
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, he's got a peacock hat. No, I can't talk to him. Alright, bye. He doesn't give a shit about me. Today's just not my day.
God bless.
Aethon. I think that's Hans's horse, maybe? Where on Earth? Well, maybe the stable boy is down here. The housemaid would have to be, like... inside the castle, I guess. This guy.
Good afternoon. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What?
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side.
Oh my god,
the side that
please.
Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
I think the blacksmith's quests are better than the miller's quests. I think we picked a good choice.
See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I could just give... Oh, I lied.
I don't want an invisible sword.
Alright, yeah, you caught me slipping.
Spy swords. Suspicious.
I do have one I think I can give
of a way
him, though.
to convince you.
I should have, like, 3. There you go, I didn't even have to steal this.
About Nickvard.
Got that sword yet?
You wanted a...
What? It has to be...
I don't want an... I'll think of a...
Not long enough. What about the other one? Please tell me that one's long enough. Please. Please. God damn it. Fine. You fucker. I'll go steal a sword.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
The Big Wheel?
Yeah. The place by the Zhehorovka Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Crazy. Hmm. That's where they sleep, right? I don't think they would have swords in here. Nah. That's crazy talk. Wait, I don't think that I have to sneak in here. I would there. Pretty sure I'm cool. I can go wherever I please. Gotta be barracks somewhere. Or an armory. What up?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God
How's the watch going?
God be with you.
So far.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything suspicious, I promise. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, the maid should be in here somewhere, too. Somewhere around here. What's this? Oh. I got the swords locked down tight.
What a day.
Nope, not her. I don't know why I'm being, like, looked for. Excuse me. Okay. Should be like a
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay
guard's tower or something. Maybe over here. Oh, wait, there's the maid.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
I'll read you.
I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen.
No,
never
no.
mind.
You don't want a
Read
message
on.
from him.
Though I reckon it interests you more than
It would
me.
say something worse.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old.
So he's also insane.
Hooray!
I know the book.
And
he's
shitting
talking
himself
about,
to death.
But what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Damn. You fumbled that one, Henry.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so.
Better get some more onions. Who's that? Oh, fuck that guy. Oh. I feel like this is just a closet. Yeah.
Lord be with you.
Uh-oh.
What do you need?
It's the guy I assaulted.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend?
Maybe.
You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I've sinned, Father. I want
To you.
purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your reputation and deeds precede you, wretch. Get on the path of repentance, or you shall never find salvation.
There's nothing worse.
I want to repent of my sins.
Not far from Troskovitz, you will find a conciliation cross by
Of course.
a rock, under which the body of a suicide was found.
I heard it wasn't suicide.
Do not listen to idle talk and pray for the salvation of the poor soul. Perhaps you too shall find redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you. Don't show your face here any sooner.
Well, I better get going then, if that is your command.
Repent, sinner.
Oh! No, not me. I'm good. I only beat you up. I promise. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to find a sword at a castle? You would think it would be the easiest thing to find.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Susie.
Greetings to you.
The big man is here. There's gotta be... It's just a separate tower, I guess. I don't want to make one, but I guess I can make one. Never mind, I can't. It's not long enough. Oh. I can't. I might just have to buy one, to be honest. You gotta have a sword. Where'd you go?
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Excuse me?
Show me your wares.
Sorry, yeah, I thought you were like a person who sold things. My bad. Oh, these are expensive as fuck! God damn it. Short, 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 long. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Oh my sweet Jesus. I don't want to.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'm not giving you that much. How about try $2.75.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
$2.85.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you.
My hard-earned money! Better be worth it, bro.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where'd he go? Oh. I
About Nick. Got that.
am a little upset with you.
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth.
Okay.
Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Okay, you didn't even tell me where he is. That was super helpful, dude. Thanks so much. You goddamn piece of shit. Outside the castle wall. Which could be anywhere. This quest is kind of poop! I'm not gonna lie. This one is boring. Can't all be winners, though, I guess. I don't even know what I'm looking for. It could be anywhere. Bam, bam, bum, 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 bum. I would assume I'm looking for the book, but... What's that? That's a rock. Bam, 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 bam. Somebody was sleeping out here.
Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week.
True.
So what? Somebody did him in and but the river there has a powerful color. The dead man had
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
for at least a week without anyone knowing.
Bark.
The dead man had a gold chain around his neck.
What's that I hear? Can I help you?
Yeah. Can you look away?
Can I help you? Damn mutt. Call that doctor here.
Don't be mean to my dog. I'll kill you. What's the riddle again? He's using the book to cope some kind of potion that would grant him youthful strength and vigor. Unfortunately, it sounded like things didn't exactly go according to plan. He says the book disappeared into the void. Like a hole in the ground. Okay, wait. I think I'm too far outside the walls. And I think he means like the inner walls. Do I have that note still? No. No. bummer.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was mad.
Did it fall in the well? I don't think so. I can't go down there. I can't go down there anymore.
Excuse me.
Is this where he shitted everywhere? Hmm.
Good evening.
Same to you, Hans.
Gotta keep him waiting. I'm looking for a fucking book. This... Why? Beyond the castle wall, the only trouble is... he never found what he was meant to be looking for. Where in the world could that book be? Where could this nobleman be? So he shitted in the bathroom we were just in. And then... is he not in the house? Over there? I feel like then he would go to the bathhouse, right? If he fucking pooped himself? I don't know.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Why don't you mind your business? What is going on? I can't even talk to these ladies.
You silly doggy. Oh, so you're doing that. Right then.
Go to bed early. We will never know.
The Lord be with you. See you later, my friend.
Oh boy.
Careful.
I don't think it would be over there. Riveting. I love these side quests that are just like riddles. Oh, this is where I would have found a sword, I guess. Bummer? We'll make that money back eventually. The poop bucket.
You're not meant to be here. Give up.
God damn it.
Easy now. I surrender.
I'll catch. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me when.
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl.
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Ah, damn,
Well,
I
this
shouldn't have
yarn
skipped it.
spinner, She was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll tell.
Smooth. Yeah, she told me to go into the fucking... whatever that was. I'm pretty sure that's the jail. He fell for it like a fiddle. Like a fool. Okay, what if it's down here, actually? We haven't been down here yet. Nah, that'd be too simple, huh? Too silly. What do you think this is? You think this is easy?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Are you sure? I keep getting in trouble.
Christ, this weather.
Imagine, pooping on that. Using the bathroom on that. God, this sucks, dude.
I'm sorry.
I hate this. I don't even know who was yelling at me. I couldn't tell you where this is.
Greetings to you.
Hello? Well, it's not inside a building.
There's nothing going on here.
Alright, I'm bored. And go back to the other cabin, and then I am just gonna look it up. I'm sick of looking for this fucking book. Nettle? It's gotta be over here. I've looked everywhere. I don't see a hole anywhere. I would assume a void means a hole in the ground, but... Guy was ripping on my horse? What's his problem? Oh my fucking god. I don't care. I don't care. He's not coming back.
Greetings, Dick.
Poop. Just a beautiful rainy day out. Fits the mood. Might be dangerous.
Starting to
You must be Nick Varday. Poor wretch.
Yeah. Dude, he's like just barely on the outskirts of the fucking giant area they told you to go to. Fuck off.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
There's the book.
How many more times am I gonna have to
Yoink.
poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazy?
Can I have his hat? God, that took forever. That sucked. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna go all the way back. Yeah, I like the Black Source quest more. This is just stupid. And the guy's a lunatic. It's not even like worth anything. He's just insane. What are you doing up so late?
My friend,
Just up late,
I have the book for you.
staring into a chest.
I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time.
Yeah,
Jimmy,
shut up.
there's nothing on you.
Didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek?
That is
I
fair.
suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
You don't want to know.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
But wait, there's more.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around.
What is happening?
Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now
like a
I
wall
don't
in front
have
of
to
me?
hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Go to the lair. Can we wait a little bit? It's a little late. We will go in the morning when the sun is shining. Just about. Okay. What? You came from the mountains? You're a goat now.
Go! Whoa!
Remember, we heard a gun go off and then never found who shot it? That just kind of like got swept under the rug in the moment.
Go!
Surely we'll get a gun at some point. And it's gonna be sick.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Please end my misery.
For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Please stop torturing me.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
You're making a bomb.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Honestly, it would have been more interesting had they just been honest with me.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
I would have been less annoyed
My father worked his
with that
arse
last
off,
quest.
and he had the coin for it, miller or not.
But they just told me what it was actually for.
At the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself.
Screw
the
it.
most important science
I quit.
is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
Keep it short, Crazel. I just want to know what it is you're doing here. I don't need to know your life story.
You're the one always asking questions. But fine, straight to the point. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a
I'm
spark
sure.
and A storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
What will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Let's just do it.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Bro, we just invented guns. I may have butterfly affected the timeline of the universe by doing this questline. For that, truly I have sinned. There is blood on my hands. I would probably step further back.
Looks like it ain't working.
Jesus Christ. Okay, they look like they were standing much closer.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
I'm a bit of a scientist myself.
Can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Is the king ever gonna come? Did you see I just blew his ass up? No, he's never coming again. Oh fuck, I hate this. Okay, we finally did it. Rip King. Good night, my sweet prince.
You silly doggy.
Ew, we stink. We smell bad. Hold up. Let him cook. Okay, we're good. I don't stink anymore. Okay. I got a lot of experience for that though, so it was kind of worth it. But it just was not nearly as interesting as the other questline. It's finally done though, you only have to do it once. Think about that. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. After performing a perfect dodge in a window for a perfect block, you can get a 15% weapon attack bonus. That sounds good. And useful. I might hold on to that though, because we don't dodge a lot. So I don't want to buy it and then we end up never using it. Red Mist. I've only used one of these. Might as well get that. It'll be 20% faster when sprinting. Kinda useful. I'll save the other ones. Speech? I don't want these. What else do I got? Lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer. I'm a ladies' man. I didn't want that though, because I don't think we actually speak to women that much. It sounds useful, but I don't know. There might be a more useful skill down the line. If you fail to successfully return to the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you after using the perk. I don't care about pickpocketing. Lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. Cool. Survival. Your stun will be halved, your stamina will recover 15% faster, your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth skill will be increased by 2. While in a forest. That's kind of busted. Yeah, I'll take that. Stealth. Surprise attack! If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They might even panic and flee. I'll do that one. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make your warfare skill count as 3 higher. What does that even mean? I don't really use ranged weapons, to be honest with you. You improve faster on Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills because all experience you gain will be 20% higher. Improve faster Castmanship and Thievery skills. Survival and Alchemy. I would probably do this. Maybe. The Houndmaster. Drinking? No, we're not very good at drinking. It is a skill. It is a skill. Your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. Gear will be damaged 10% slower so you don't have to repair it so often. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Alchemy. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion of the same quality. Based. That's all I got. That's all I got. Can I get on my horse, please? It is pretty neat, isn't it? Okay, so we're done with the major side quests, I think. I think that was the last one. Now we just have to do the teeny tiny ones. Which I already have 2. 3. We go on a pilgrimage. We could, if we really want. We need to repent for our sins. We gotta go all the way up here. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing? I'm supposed to look for the first poacher to the west of Rock Tower Pond. So that's where I'm starting to explore. Oh, yada yada, yada yada. We'll just find a dude.
Quick.
We'll find a guy that's hunting shit he's not supposed to be hunting. As we know, that is super omega illegal. Hello, Wolfie.
Whoa. Easy! Easy!
Did you guys kill that guy? Damn, he got fucked up. Get him!
Sick!
Oh, my fucking god, Jesus. Get his ass. Ma, I'm hitting you, I'm sorry. He's just being a silly little boy. What did Donk doing? This one just randomly showed up. This is a different wolf. Get him! They're just playing. Don't worry about it. I'll take the meat, though. Damn, they murdered the shit out of that guy. That guy was not as lucky as I was. Guess he didn't have a sword. All he had on him was a piece of bread. I can't believe this. Alright, no horse. We gotta walk around in the woods, get lost for a little bit. That's the memo of this game.
Poacher's workplace. Then the owner might not be far away.
Never mind, it might turn out well for us. I've been here for 5 seconds. We've already found clues. If I was a poacher, where would I be?
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
What fella? I hear him, I don't see him. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, hello? Robin Hood?
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Explain it to the bailiff.
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
But you didn't try very hard.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though.
Please tell me you can join up with the castles? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden.
Unless you mean to get this guy murdered and executed for poaching, then
Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding
perhaps.
here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain.
I don't even anywhere near that castle.
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
Yo? Random level up?
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through.
I'll take
they
it.
wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
Oh.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own 2 eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Yeah, you know.
You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
You're going to the gallows? What the fuck?
So, what do you propose?
Dude, I'm not executing this guy for shooting a deer.
Places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills
That's insane.
above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
Yeah, that might actually work, because he's drunk as hell.
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out, and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. But what am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point.
What an
staying in this
extreme
region.
punishment.
You'll never see me here again.
For
Farewell, you.
barely anything. I'm out of here. It would be hypocrites to hang this man. Where are we going? Oh. Why is he all the way up here? Oh, no. This is where he lives, my bad. Where am I? He doesn't even live anywhere near where this is happening. How does he even know about it? It's bizarre. Okay, that was relatively easy. I didn't even have to get my hands dirty with that one. A lot simpler than what we just came from. Oh my god, where are the stairs? Alright, dude, if I find out you've been drinking still, I'm gonna be really mad at you. Henry, thank you.
Good day.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No.
No, not that one.
You're on your own with that one.
Think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck.
Jesus.
He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here.
Well,
only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
I need a bath. Real bad. The poacher's just trying to survive? Bro, me too. That's why I'm not... I'd rather just say that I got them killed. No harm, no foul. We definitely used to treat poaching like a capital punishment. We're living in better times today. To the fisherman and the tanner.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you
I was told that you would.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know.
Drama.
But if Prague was to go up in
Give me the
flames,
gossip.
the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Spill it.
Still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Dude, he hates them. He's gotta be weird, right? There's gotta be something. They wouldn't just accuse him for no reason.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the
Cancelled
hills
just
where
for
we
an
used to go
opinion.
to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
I swear I didn't
get
burn
your
your
hopes
house
up.
down. That's
Thanks.
fine. I'm gonna go.
That's all.
The only way to find out is to go ask them. Beautiful horses. Hide and Hair is the name of this horse. That one sounds good. Pike.
Ave Maria.
Alright, hey, why do you hate your neighbor?
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have.
Uh-oh.
The Tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that.
It's
Folk
getting...
are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting.
It's getting a little suspicious.
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
No. I just made that shit up.
But I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it. Even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof.
Alright, I'll go look for the...
That'll be all.
Pagan shit.
Thanks.
Be
The
sure
source,
and pick him
I
up.
made it up.
And don't forget he's a crook.
Thanks.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Take care, my friend.
You a knight? Technically we are a squire to a nobleman. He's just not with me right now. Because I'm out, doing side quests without him. So, kind of a knight, but not quite yet. We're getting there, though. She said I would find a cross. But yet I have found a pit of doom. Whoa, watch out! A night while the nobleman is out being noble. Well, we got into some shenanigans together, and I had to save him from being executed. And I did that, so now he's just kind of like waiting for me to come back to him. That was like the last plot quest that we did. So I was doing all the side stuff before I went back to him. Maybe it's this way. Damn, this hurt my ankles. Running up this angle like this. I did see him earlier though. We were at the castle that he's waiting for us with, and he was like, "When are we gonna leave?" And I was just like, "I don't know. See you later." Oh my gosh. Beautiful caribou. Sick of mutt.
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do.
Mutt doesn't know how to hunt. Are you crazy? He forgore between the last game. Oh, jeez. I swear to God, if the tanner is the poacher, I'm gonna be real disappointed with him. But it makes sense. What she's saying makes sense. It would be very convenient for a tanner to also poach. Hey!
Are you lost?
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell.
Okay, it's not him.
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Nah.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
I show no mercy to this man.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Alright.
Really? He's not even gonna try to fight me? Okay. This guy didn't have a sob story, so I guess he gets to die.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
Damn. You're watching the execution of a poacher. What the fuck?
I have to make a record in the front.
You've been found out. Okay. I just used my sweet little words. No, I'm not a narc. What the heck? You can just throw the miller under the bus for making a bomb? That's insane. Okay, so I did half my job. I let one of them live and I killed the other one. So I get my brownie points back. No! Poaching? That's insane. I feel like... Dude, you fucking get in trouble for poaching way more than you do for, like, assaulting a person. That's insane to me.
Ave Maria.
I would know because I've assaulted many people, and I've never been threatened with being hung. Or hanged. Bizarre. Poachers should die, to be fair. Yeah, but poaching back then just meant, like, you were killing animals, like, without the king's permission. Because you can't steal from a king. You deserve to die. You and your whole ilk.
Greetings.
What's up, bro?
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
He died.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper
That is Robin Hood.
here is
He's
me,
my friend.
But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Ghost. I don't know where that is. Oh, because we've never been there before in our lives. Okay, so there is still a... There's also up here. I don't know what's up there. Interesting. Alright, well, we spoke to this Robin Hood, now we gotta find the other Robin Hood. Simple. They all dress the same, shouldn't be too hard. Let's go here, I guess. Oh, We're going backwards.
Quick.
I'm going the wrong way. Yep, absolutely. Go this way. You fool!
Quick.
Bam 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 boo 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 boo. What, you getting tired, you stupid horse? It's pretty good, isn't it? The music. Oh! You ran into a deer! Dude, that could kill people in a car, let alone a horse.
Go!
Is this actually a town? I'm gonna assume yes, because it had a name. But I could be wrong. No, 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 no. You ain't going the right way.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Gotta go this way. Yes. And then this way? Question mark.
Go.
I've made it.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, he definitely lives here. Oh, he's right here. Hello.
Greetings.
He is Robin Hood.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
He's even more Robin Hood than the other guy.
He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
You want me to kill more poachers?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Fair enough.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Okay, so I will.
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
Sure, I'll go put my balls on the chopping block for you. Why not? Doggy drinking out of the trough. The Slatigo Forest. Okay, this ain't a town. It's just some dude's house. What are you growling at? What are you growling at? What's your problem? Just being a funny little guy, I guess. Okay, we gotta go... Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, let's go here, I guess. Yeah, go this way. In the middle of the night? What the... And when are we gonna get done here? I'm just gonna drop that, I guess. Oh, I never cooked my meat that I got. It's gonna go bad. Well, into the forest we go. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought we were falling to our death right there. Okay, wait, so here's the cabin. Shit, it's dense in here! Just bushes. Hello, sheep. Somehow I went the wrong way. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna kill any poacher that doesn't give me a sob story about their family or their wife or whatever. They're getting executed. Oh, my legs.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Why would I ever sleep here? Sounds like a recipe for dying in the middle of the night. There's an invisible wall here. Okay, wait, so what are we looking for? A poacher has turned up in the Slatko forest to the east beyond Troskowitz. Now I have to search the forest. That's making sense. I hear a dude yawning. He's probably asleep. No one will find me in here, it'll be fine. I just can't see. If I was a poacher, where would I be? What do you think, Mutt? What do you think, doggy? That was some insane air. We did randomly stumble on the last guy, so... maybe that will happen again. It's probably in a cave somewhere. Okay, so reasonably he should actually be near the unfinished cabin. I feel like I did hear him, but... I don't know. Oh!
This is the poacher's camp for sure.
Found it.
Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time.
Well,
That's odd.
there's a wolf, so...
Must have a look around.
Hello? How does that work?
Sick!
Get him, mutt. Get his ass. Oh god. Okay. Good job. I think he probably got torn apart by wolves. That'd be funny. That's what he gets. Dried salami. Yeah, this dude's probably dead. Oh, he really wasn't that far off. Wait, Mutt, where are you? There you are.
Search.
Sniff the knife. Good doggy. make it.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, and they chased him.
You think?
Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Stupid wolf. Get out of here. You rat. Alright, well, we don't have to execute this guy. He already got executed by God himself. That works out for me. I'll take his meat, though. He's not using it. Divine punishment for stealing from the king. Bum 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 bum. Wolves? Fuck. Screw the wolves. All they do is attack me. Oh, there's a lady here. I'll save you, lady. Get him. Okay. Sick.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
Maybe you should carry like a dagger or something.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
You're welcome. All in a day's work. What's women gonna do with a dagger? Maybe trying to stab the wolf before wolf bite woman. Sew a banner? How about she stabs you instead? Right in the gut! What happened to the other one? Didn't two of them die? You're not a banner? You could be if you really tried. Yet you won't. Up we go! Back to Robin Hood. I gotta cook all this meat that I got her. It's gonna go bad. It is gonna go stinky. And be inedible. You gonna say thanks for believing in you? But I ruined it. I believe in you.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
He's
Not
dead.
Exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least
You're
this as
depressed!
proof.
Show me.
No need to be depressed.
A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh.
It sounds awesome.
Never mind.
What a way to go.
I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If
Bro.
you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him.
Oh.
But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
Stab
A
him?
stone's throw from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, it's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests.
I'm gonna stab the poacher.
Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Crazel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
It's probably one of them. You telling me I kill one of my friends? They'll just blow me up.
Well, better than a drought.
Let's go, horsey. Hey, you put yourself like that. I didn't do that. Yeah, it's probably one of them. Gotta go to bed, but good luck saving strange women from wolves. Thank you. I don't feel like I get recognition for everything that I do in this game. It's nice to hear it from you. Whoa, 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 Nelly. Here to help. Good. I feel like we barely done anything today. Realistically, we've done like 4 sign quests.
Go. Quick.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
You're useless.
Greetings to you.
Gamekeeper Varel sent me into the forest to look for a poacher. I hope you don't have anything to do with it.
Yeah, I'm a
I
narc
don't
now.
have time for poaching. But it's true, you can sometimes hear some bastards on the hill above us. But none of them has dared to come down here. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and having their day ruined.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest then.
God be with you.
Helpful. Surely this guy will be torn apart as well, right? Wouldn't that be easy? Okay, this is not that large of an area though, so maybe it won't be that bad to find him.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp. Interesting.
Dead animal? Uh-oh!
Get over here, quick!
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
Now, or I'll start counting.
Uh-oh. They shot me.
Hurry up!
Yep, I could just kill you.
You've got to be kidding me. Get 10, asshole! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Enough! I give up!
That was easy. I didn't even do anything. No, I was gonna talk to him. My, God damn it. Well, I'm in trouble. Okay, wait, he's unconscious.
Enough! Leave me be!
Ma, you gotta ruin everything.
Attack! Come and help!
Well, I guess technically justice has been served today. So where's that other guy? Because he's not dead. Oh, there he is. Well, now he is. Sorry! Had to do it to you. It's probably not the only guys left here.
This is definitely evidence.
What else? Are you a human? Or are you just a dude?
I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
You're just a dude.
Jesus! I'm hit! Kurva! I'm wounded! Christ! Shit!
Get his ass.
I'm hit! I'll beat you to a bloody...
No, not my dog. Oh, fuck. Oh! What's the last? I haven't died in like hours. Fuck.
Someone's making camp here.
That sucks.
It looks like a bandits camp. This is definitely evidence.
Well, at least we don't have to go back that far. Can we talk?
Get out, now! I'm counting to 10!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? I told
This
you
is
to get
definitely
out of here,
evidence.
so leave. Hurry up!
Got any evidence over here?
You've got to be kidding me. Fuck off before I kill you.
Nah.
Get out!
Don't yell at my
Somebody
dog.
ought to grab it by this... For fuck's sake! What are you doing back here? You better be gone before I count to 10.
He smells like koi.
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl I've been waiting for you.
Sick!
What the hell? Why did that guy speed in at Mach 5?
I'll rip your ass open. I'll beat you to a bloody fuck.
Mike, you're letting me down here. Fuck.
No match for us, fucker.
I'm all yours. I yield. Mercy. Let me live.
Just kill him.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Attack!
You're a poacher.
Help us!
That's like the ultimate crime. Owned. Okay. There's that other guy too. I didn't forget about him. Do I have any bandages? Yes. I do, actually. Never mind, I just have a headache. There you are. You didn't hear that? Hey, man.
I yield. Mercy. I'll rip you to...
Would they be the ones I'm looking for?
Okay, there were only 3 of them. Ew. Alright, well, that was easy. We got a slice of everything with that quest. We let a guy go, we executed a guy got ripped apart by wolves, we killed some dudes. What a party. That's gotta be it though, right? I don't think I can take much more of this. It's the world's longest task ever.
Blessings.
What up? I killed him.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
No.
What?
So you want me to trust you again that you didn't come up with this story over a jug of ale? What did you do with them?
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself? Well,
yeah.
You saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopanyina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans caper
a noble
Oh.
from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Yeah, that happened.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future.
That would have been interesting,
where there's
actually.
a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district then?
Please.
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varel.
You too, Henry. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, God bless. That took forever. Sweet Jesus. It's worth it. I am very experienced now. Man, I need to sleep somewhere.
All right.
Oh, Jesus! Okay. Still so much to do. I don't know what this is. This is like catching my eye. I have no idea what that is. I'll just sleep like... I don't know. Just go back to our house. Why not? I'm probably gonna end, actually. I don't know if I don't know if I want to start another quest and then it ends up being like another 4-part thing like that one was. I may just save it for next time. We're almost done, though. With the quests. And then we can get back to, like, actual plot. I need a fire, please. Anybody? Anybody making food? Perfect. $42? Damn, that's a lot of meat. I'm never gonna eat all that. I love eating invisible food.
I apologize.
Excuse you. Oh, this is like yucky. I don't want that. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, I did this. Hopefully that was like the longest of the quests. Wine, Woman, and Blood. Did we do that one? Or did I pick it up? I feel like I did that one. I did! Okay. That one's done. Alright, I think I might just call it here and we will finish the rest of them. I might get the, like, armor by myself. Because it's just like a bunch of riddles that you have to go find somewhere in the woods and I don't want to, like, waste a lot of time on stream doing that. So I might go look for that on my own time. Is it because I came back? No, it's not because you came back. It's because it's almost 10 p.m. I don't know. I could do one more, I guess. I just am hoping that it's not, you know, like a chain of quests. Fine, I'll go do this pilgrimage. You want to go repent our sins together? Oh, well, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere, bucko. You got sins to repent. Get back here right now, Mitchard. Oh, and it's not even that far away. Repentage. Repent.
Quick.
How do I get out of here?
Go.
I gotta go this way. Well, you're not even done with this baby game yet? No. I'm having a good time, though.
Quick.
I feel like we did, like, nothing today, though. I feel like we did so much and yet so little at the same time. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay, that was probably for the best. Because we almost just, like, launched off that cliff. The horse is fine! The horse is fine. I hurt myself, though. That's what I get. I'm repenting for my sins. That was divine justice. Bam, 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 bam. The sun's coming up, everybody! It's beautiful. Running on foot because I killed the horse. The horse is definitely not dead, I promise. See? I wouldn't lie to you.
Quick.
I wouldn't lie to you. This is not a second horse. You think they cloned the horse? It's fine! He's just, he wasn't even affected by that. Not one bit.
Whoa.
Wait, this is the cross that we dug up, like, hours ago. It's time to pray.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth
said it.
as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
Let's get that bread.
And forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
He's gonna fall asleep.
Thy kingdom come.
Huh? Wolves! Gee, he sent wolves to kill me. I don't believe in God anymore.
Sick.
That's fucked up, God. What the heck? I repented and everything. It's from the dead horse. Ying. Stop making stuff up. Can I have my sword, please? Can you stop biting me? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You guys aren't gonna let me live that one down. The dog's fine. You'll walk it off. He's had worse. Okay, they fucked off. Okay, that was awesome. I'm glad we all did that together. I'm glad we all repented for everything atrocious that we have ever done. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Let's go here. There's 2 things here. Might as well get him out of here. Oh my god. You guys, I saved a dog earlier, actually. You guys didn't, you were away when it happened. But I was tasked with killing a dog, and I let it live. Yeah. I'm telling you the truth. It was on live stream.
Good day to you. What would you like?
It's alright. The other dog wasn't, my dog, so I wouldn't hurt it. However, I would hurt my dog every day of my life.
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Out of context. Don't do it!
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit, he's a skillful swordsman.
Cancelled! Oh
Still
no!
just a common bandit.
What am I gonna do?
They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Samine didn't have much choice.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Samine won't trust him.
I said you could get bread. You can get bread all you want.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
Please kill them. Oh, it's okay to kill these guys, but it's not okay to kill a dog? It's not okay to kill a dog? Let's see how it is. Obviously. Who is this guy? Who's that guy? Who's that? Oh.
Good morning to you.
The guy we were just talking about. I got a Twitch cares message about saying fuck that guy. Twitch cares? Twitch doesn't care!
Have you already taken care of your band?
What a paradox of a sentence!
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
Fuck that guy. I agree.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
Maybe you got Twitch cares because you write stuff like that all the time, and Twitch has got their eye on you, I imagine?
Because you're afraid of them?
You bet I am. But seriously, wouldn't you be afraid if you were in my place?
I'm not scared. I've never been scared in my life.
I'm done with being scared.
Well, if you had any sense, you'd be afraid. But what do I know? Maybe it's better if you believe in yourself and have no idea what's going on. These aren't any ordinary thieves.
This guy hates
They're
me.
a bunch of the most
Are you serious?
depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
VIPs can say fuck that guy whenever they want, I guess. Oh, I guess that's fair. I mean, Quiet Man's not a VIP, but he does have a fancy Grimble Grumble badge. So there is that. Not many people can say that.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's
Canker?
those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
I hardly know her.
Name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you got 100,000 points, buying VIP is cringe. This is true, but it also, you know, gives me better control over my VIPs. Because if you're annoying, I can take it away just as I've given it. Okay? Which I have done before. But most of my VIPs are good little boys and girls and non-binaries, and I don't have to do that. You'll do what to will. You'll do whatever you want, I guess. canker.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know
What
that
the heck?
he and his band were
You don't know
ambushing
anything.
on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That sounds awful.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
It's not like that's not possible.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay, and then where was the other one? There was another one. Oh, that was it? So we just gonna walk up and down this path until he tries to kill me? No. No. I don't want to do that. Is there any other quests I can pick up? Yes. Why did I walk? That's insane. Boom, wum. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up this quest meet things and then probably call it, to be honest with you. Because now it is really gonna be 10 p.m. And I don't think I have it in me to do another quest right now.
Hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill?
Did you guys hear what happened at the big wheel? It's crazy, huh? Puppies?
That's not bad at all.
God bless.
Wear yourself out.
Careful.
It's just I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling I've...
My.
Shut up!
Why are you all covered in blood?
I
What
had
do
a
you want?
little bit of a scuffle.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
The what?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and
Blah.
sent his hellspawn here.
Shut up.
The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
What are you even yapping about, bro?
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army.
It's
And I've
Joe
never
Mama.
seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
I call bullshit.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then.
But
How
I
did they
will
fight?
entertain you.
What kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Bertha,
I don't deserve to
or
know.
the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well.
Oh,
the
God.
question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour
Yeah, this looks like a long one. I'm not doing this tonight.
Monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well.
Ooh.
You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall,
Duh.
It was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic.
Sure. Yeah, that... Oh, fuck. We're gonna talk to like 15 people. It's gonna take forever. I'm not doing that tonight. That's crazy. What else? Also this one.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I didn't even see you. Oh, my ankle? Okay. Let me just pick up these quests, and then we'll just do them next stream.
Greetings.
Good morning, my fellow peasants.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Sure.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
What is your problem?
Sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories.
They
I
call
could
me the
tell
Big
you
Steppa,
stories
actually.
So sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a
that
lot
one.
of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I don't think I have a drink.
To your health, my friend.
Well, I could give you poison. Would you like that? Why can I give him stuff? What? Fine, take a shaver schnapp. That's technically alcohol.
Health my arse? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Okay.
You know what?
That didn't work. It is alcohol, you liar! Are you yanking my pizzle? That didn't work out as planned.
Oh, you mutt.
I apologize.
Oh, get out of my way, please.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Well, what do you want?
Whatever, I'll just buy like a random beer.
Thank you, and take care.
Been awful lately.
Thank
If
you.
I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time.
The story better be good.
I'd like to hear.
Not so.
To your house.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest.
Go on.
So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Okay.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes."
A water
Matthias,
goblin.
not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
That sounds like a scary story. When I asked for an informative one.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
What did I learn?
What story? It's the truth.
Bro, take a nap.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. See you later.
This is the second time we've heard of this water goblin. I better see a water goblin if I go over there, I swear to God. There's this one here too. Horse. You ain't got a name.
What do you want, you vagabond?
What? I thought we were friends. Okay. This is probably fine to stop here. We'll just do the rest of these next time. Then we can get right on. I mean, once we're done with all these, we can just like only do story stuff. So it'll be fun. Okay, I saved. I save again. And I also quit. I quit. You can't fire me if I quit. Let's see. I'll move this over here. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I super appreciate it. I had fun doing side questing and stuff. It was great. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be starting a new game tomorrow. Because I think we're done with The Sims. We're gonna be starting Deadly Premonition, which is a game that I have waved in your faces for a while, and some people have been wanting me to play it, and I just haven't done it because we played other games instead. So we will start it tomorrow because I need something to play. There you go. That's it. We're gonna raid someone, so you can say hi to whoever that is by using these emotes. The top ones are the subbed ones. The bottom ones are the free ones. If you're not subbed, perfectly fine. And let's see. Ooh, someone I never get to raid is online. Let's see. I think we should raid them. Oh my god. Oh, 12-hour stream. That's why. But it's over 12 hours. I think they are ending. I think we might have just barely missed it, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go somewhere else, methinks. That's unfortunate. I didn't know that they were streaming that long. The fuck? Also, here's the Discord. If you want to do Game of the Month or Secret Philip Santa with us, or if you just want a place to hang out and discuss literally anything, that is the place to be. It's a good time. I can't recommend it enough. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, there's a birthday stream. We could raid the birthday person. We should do that. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna raid Trash Randicoot because it is their birthday. So we gotta say happy birthday. And then after that, you guys can go to bed. Take care of yourselves, alright? I will gladly see you guys tomorrow. We'll play a scary game tomorrow. Although, I don't know how scary it's supposed to be. It might be more of the weird... It might be more weird than scary. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. But we're gonna find out. I'm down for either, to be honest. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. And thank you for being a medieval peasant with me. We'll play more again next week. Okay? Alright? I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye!